you're the travelers who helped Nata.
Hmm?
Tell me, is the Everforge still out there?
Thanks. I'll take good care of it. I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through.
Yeah. Got something in mind? Yo. Anything catch your eye? Oh. Yo. Oh. Anything catch your eye? Yeah. Done already?
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers. as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkveld.
Arkveld! I knew it was an extinct species! But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people. There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata. His role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine. They can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village. Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey. Ooh. in mind? What are we making today? me.
No surprises today.
something in mind? Yeah. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one?
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkith. Am I keeping up?
I've never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal humans waiting for the peasant.
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way!
Our sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go! Yoshino was the death.
What? Now was not the time.
How's it even walking on this mess? Stay ahead of it!
ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it! Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
Oh, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time. you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Now, strike! Use those bridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Looks like I have its attention.
We'll run it back. Don't give up on me yet, Hunter. Countdown. Don't give up soon.
send it to the abyss!
You all right? By some miracle.
Ladies and gentlemen,
again.
that is a monster.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected.
Is this it?
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin. We should seek out the Allharkin.
It's so strange here. We'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from. Huh? Are you the ones? Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait! Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
that takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely. Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it. While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us. Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope. I'll see you later then.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
My.
Here's my problem. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it to do the silver melding ticket, because that's a lot, and I mean a lot, of attack gems. I don't really have the ability to do much with them, if that makes sense, because I don't have equipment that allows me to put it on, which makes it to where it's like, the attack gems, no, they're not worth it, because you only ever have like one weapon. So you'd be rolling, you'd be spinning the wheel to see if anything drops that necessarily fits your build, whereas if you do armor, there's tons of options when it comes to hitting armor options. Now, you know, what is it? Armor, 4 points. You get 75 items that need to be assessed that will eventually turn into, or that can turn into, a whole bunch of armor pieces, right? So, what does that mean? Does it mean that if you do just the basic mystery orb armor for 4 points, that they're all just going to be level 1, so they could be a range of different things? Because I'm not wearing armor that necessarily has gem slots, which again, I think that leads into the same problem I had earlier, where there's a set of armor I want to do with the lightning apex, but as far as I know, I don't think he has any slots whatsoever. So I don't even really get the point of wanting to build that set of armor at this point until, you know, you really push the game to figure out where your, you know, final sets of armor or just so much better armor sets are. Because you're going to need those slots. So I like the idea, and it's really weird that I have this ticket, and you can just get a crap ton of the... I can't even really think of what they're called. Well, jewels, I guess. But, yeah, I think I'd rather just wait.
Take care now.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld. You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Welcome. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are. Let us eat.
Thank you.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior, unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh! Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here. Truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Sild.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand. Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
What do you say to say? Got something in mind? Done already?
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the Wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find Sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the one way?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this...
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us.
Seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfeld, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up. Sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies. Get back!
Right, let's move, quickly!
Okay. Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp! Don't let it blindside you!
Are you okay? Back-to-back hunts with no rest would take a toll on anyone. Let's get you ready for another go. I made sure you have extra supplies for this one. We've been given more supplies. Check your Sabret's pouch.
handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on Guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction. And Arkveld has too!
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word. Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld? Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now? Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right. To the lower stratum. Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The Wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
What is this?
I think it's blood. I don't like this place at all. Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them? predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down. No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you. It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkveld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
this is what you call a dancing party. So like, obviously I haven't fought every single creature in the game yet, but the way that his moves are telegraphed, but like everything he does is super cool. I do like him. I really do. And as you saw, like, as long as you get the dodge right, woo, silky smooth. It is so nice to dodge and just dance around with this dude. So, there you go. Usually, some particular character I happen to be able to dance or dodge around. So, yeah, that's my new primary dodging partner.
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata.
Tashin, wait here for me.
My boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
just great. What are we making today? What are we making today?
So yeah, I figured as much. You need Guardian stuff in order to actually make the rest of the sets of armor. Which, hey, you know what? I'm not going to complain necessarily. The numbers are still good. It's still relatively close to making it and getting the benefits of it. So I'm not going to necessarily complain. And now it kind of comes down to what works, because the slots are going to be 100% the thing that makes or breaks any form of synergy moving forward. I could make, for example, this is 2 1 slots. That's not great. If I make the full set, it just means I'm not affected by any blight, period, but I wouldn't want to do that because I would want more out of the particular setup, right? Stamina Surge twice is not bad. Let's see. Those aren't any good. Marathon Runner is pretty good. Stamina Drain is shortened. 2 Constitution? That's not bad. And Latent Power for 1. That's really good. I can make 1, but I cannot do the other one without the Thunderhorn, right? Because I have everything else. Okay. So yeah, for this to be potentially a decent setup, which I would only have 3 1-slot gems anyway, which is not great, obviously. I could have Constitution twice, which for me is pretty good. I'd probably prefer to have Constitution 3. Latent Power once is just a really good cherry on top, because Latent Power triggers reduces stamina depletion by 30%. Constitution at 2 reduces fixed amounts by 20%. So there's a point at which you will have 50% less stamina reduction, period. 20% all the time. 50% some of the time. 20% is amazing. It goes a long way. 30%, or actually 3. 3 is 30%. That's really good. It caps out, obviously. But that's really, really nice. Kind of, it's the sweet spot where it's not overkill, but it's still plenty. Especially if you're a bow character. So now we've hit the point where it's like, okay, we fought, you know, this particular monster. We need to keep going, figuring out what more we can do. And then, what do we want to do now? And the thing is that I don't have to have Arkveld's set of armor, you know? Flair says, makes it easier, so it makes it to where you inflict wounds easier. That is kind of the bread and butter when it comes to like fighting a creature and making sure that you have that kind of control in the fight, because once you start getting those wounds, you can, like as an archer, you can just pop it, do a Dragon Piercer, do kind of like free damage, and if you can just keep making more and more wounds, you can just keep popping them and keep cycling the creature into a loop of being defeated quicker. And allows you to control them, because if they try to leave, pop the thing, it hits the ground, attack it. You saw me do it earlier, where I'm just looping a creature over and over and over. That's really strong, which is why I'm kind of like already highlighting 3 of them, because it makes it easier, right? It's not significantly, it's not much easier, it's just flat, it makes it easier, so it's going to happen, I don't know, maybe 25% faster. Maybe it's even just 15% faster, right? Each one is more like 5% more damage that would make it to where a wound would trigger sooner, right? So 3 levels is good. 1 blight resistance, that's pretty good. That's a solid thing to have as far as just a general defense mechanism. You get hit by anything that's a debuff from any other creatures, you know what? It won't last, you know, half as long. I just see... I see this being the benefit because latent power, constitution, solid. This means that some chunk of the game, or some chunk of a hunt, you're going to be able to do way more damage because you're just eating up way less stamina. So you can do the whole like shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge. This is really important when it comes to hunting. And weirdly enough, I've never been an advocate for piercing. I hate piercing. I've hated piercing since World and Rise. I never found a use for it. I had no care in the world. And you know what? It's amazing how they changed the game to where, hey, look, all bows basically do rapid. There is no wide. I haven't seen wide anywhere. They're just like, here, you get to fire 1, 2, 3. Then, if you want to, this particular bow happens to have a coating that changes the weapon's type to piercing. And it's like, I haven't gone back at all. It's insane. These creatures are built to be big. When they're big, they're super susceptible to piercing. That's where like the line can be drawn, where it's like, oh, you can shoot it like normal. Then you could also switch to piercing and just tear them apart. And that, I think, is the biggest thing, is that Flare allows you to make wounds sooner. Flare, like, rips them, like, not necessarily rips them apart quicker. It makes it to where wounds are inflicted sooner. That's really good. What would be really good on top of that is Partbreaker. If you can trigger Partbreaker in some form or fashion, then you're set. You can inflict wounds more quickly, you shred the parts of the creature faster, meaning you're just turning them into a squishy mess. Sorry if that sounds really weird. Now everything that you're doing, every single shot is basically pseudo super effective. Every single like cascade of shots against them now suddenly is making it where wounds are starting to pop up sooner, and you're doing the lock-on thing. And again, I do the raining thing when I can because it's a lot of quote-unquote free damage. As long as it hits them, there's all those little explosive projectiles you can lock onto and do damage. You can mix it in with a wound. It's such good damage rotation. I'm just struggling because, like, Flare, what is it? Flare is good. I have a really messed up load. What is this? Yeah, that's right. So, if you crack a wound, you gain HP. So, as a armor set, it's basically turning you into a predator. You will now be doing the dance, fighting the creatures and stuff like that, and eventually, when you cause a wound and when you do your damage and stuff like that, if you happen to have any HP missing, bam, it's like back. That's really good for survivability. And honestly, it's not the worst kind of armor in the world. It doesn't give you much res, obviously. Like, you want to hurt this creature, you want dragon. However, unless the creature specifically does dragon, you're also kind of okay. You're not really hurting yourself by a lot of resistances, or losing a lot of resistances. Something that I do have to keep in mind is that when you create something, you can also upgrade it, which I think is kind of from Rise. And I mean the little armbands. Like there's other things I could do, right? Grab what first was. Yeah, this one I love. This one, it's super good. I love this. Basically, as a bow character or someone who hits quite often, which could be Dual Blade, something like that. There's a few others. Get in X amount of hits, suddenly your stats go up, and you will effectively be doing more damage. Although, as you can see, you build this armor, it kills you. You go to the worst you could ever possibly be, as far as all elements. And the only way you can get around that is if you just had you knew what you were facing, threw on the right element resistances, and then you were good. But holy cow, that's insane. I hate seeing that. That's so much negative. But yeah. I would like although I probably won't do it, I wouldn't mind. What was it? 2? I think it was 2. I think it was like hip and helmet or something like that, and then you had like, I don't think it was stamina. Was it stamina surge? I think it is stamina surge that I was originally thinking of. Increases gathering speed. That's not bad. Not a bad side effect, but it is 3 pieces. You have, yeah, you have like stamina surge. I guess 2 levels of burst. Yeah, I still like the 2-piece, these two, because it's 20% and then 30 additional percent at certain points in the fight. Obviously, doing this is probably way more comfortable for me. Like, the full set of his would be better for me. And then, like, going and fighting him one more time, hopefully getting the Thunderhorn. You did 3 sets of it, right? That's 30%, 30 more percent. 30% on average is pretty good. And then what? It's just higher affinity, and if you have 3 of them, it's 50%. So, yeah, it's a mixed bag. However, let's see. I don't know what I want to do. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. Jump master, that's where I'm at right now. I don't know what I want to do. There's some options, but not really. That's way down there. That's, yeah, okay, yeah, Divine Blessing. Yeah. I do need to make new armor. 100%. Wait, that's the male and that's the female? Yeah. That is like so backward. I feel like this is even furrier. And then you've got like the long cloak there, and then that short one. Okay, I guess the idea is like, yeah, okay. Or you could just do that and just be full fur. Just the pale one. I mean, obviously, this looks amazing. You're super furry. And then, yeah, what is it? Because of the engine, the physics effects and everything like that, like, this armor set makes sense. Just wearing it would be a terrible idea, I think. Like, yeah, sure, you're kind of weak to thunder. You die to dragon. But I don't know, it's like light resistance and flare. It's not even, it's only 3 levels of flare. You finish blight resistance, which is not bad. But, I don't know. I need a new set of armor, just because the old ones work, but they're not doing the best that they could do. Hold on, this provides no ice, so it would just be a straight neg. But at least it's 1 in everything. Also, I love how the octopi is weak. I don't even know if I would really call him an octopus. It's a squid? Is it a squid? Maybe it's a squid. I don't know. It's like a starfish. Because of the bottom half. That was weird. Yeah. No. I don't know. It's an interesting creature. I'm rambling at this point. My bad. I don't know. I'll probably just sit here for a minute and figure something out. Okay, I think I may have figured out a way to move forward, although this doesn't have a gem slot, does it? No. We go back 1, I think it's 3. Every part I picked, it adds up to just being 3 of them, which is not great. However, it's not the worst thing in the world. Just fight one more of these, hopefully, and you get the jewel, you know, you succeed in doing that. This god-awful looking set of armor that I'm currently wearing gives me basically what I was just saying. Decimator heals me when I pop a wound. Thunderous Roar means that latent power is 6 rounds longer. On top of that, Constitution's 20, latent power's 30. Latent power 6 rounds longer, so you're at 50% longer. Heartbreaker means that you shred parts of the body faster. It means you get the pseudo thing sooner. Then, Heartbreaker also says when you pop a wound, you deal more damage. This ties directly into Flare. Flare wants to create wounds and gives you bonus damage, and then Heartbreaker says you'll deal more damage when you break the wound. Latent power and Constitution just allows you to maintain that stamina for not only just general damage, but higher amounts of general damage when latent power triggers and then stays longer. So, Sari Sara is what it is. You have the rotation. You have fight the monster and ensure that you're breaking the part and creating wounds. Then, crack the wound that you got sooner by doing more damage. And as the fight lasts a period of time, you will then go into latent power, therefore giving you a huge DPS bonus or boost. Because now you're going to be doing a whole lot of extra damage. Because at 50%, everything that you're doing costs less stamina. All of your attacks now will be able to be spammed more consistently. The only thing that I can think of, if you really wanted to break down the math, is you've got 3 gem slots, right? Yeah, this one, and then his set are the white gauntlets and the white helmet. That's just 3 gems to work with for now, which is not great, but it can always be something useful. I think there's a Constitution gem that I got. I think it's just 1 slot. Honestly, that's kind of weird, but because it's 5, I guess it makes sense that it's a 1 slot. It's gonna be weird seeing which ones are gonna be like 1s, 2s, and maybe 3s. Because you'd think, yeah, that the game would go a lot longer. And here's the thing. I would be actually completely surprised if the game does actually go into a whole nother rank other than high rank, and then it's like, oh yeah, high rank? Yeah, you can use all that armor. Welcome to G. Now you have to farm all this stuff all over again, and now it's going to be super better because you'll have plenty more slots. And yeah, it's just going to be a whole thing. But, let's see. I have this one. The only 2 monsters I actually have to fight, if I've done the math correctly, is I would just have to fight him one more time, which he still has a water water weakness, so the bow works. It still works. And then I have to fight this one. Hey, look, the water bow still works. Trust me, the reason why I'm emphasizing water is because when you play Rise, besides a very limited amount of monsters that just don't care for ice, ice is really good. I really love the ice element. But again, it's just interesting, like, certain things are just weak to water. So I'm really happy that I made that bow, and it's been really useful. But yeah, hunt him. Honestly, I would hunt him first. Then, with the quote-unquote, you know, established build, you would just hunt this one at the end. And really, you would just throw on anything else to fill in a blank. And then, once you've gotten the part from him, boom, you've got Constitution, you're set. What I'm gonna do here is actually go ahead and add to wish. Because here's the thing, I could keep playing the game with the set of armor that I have. I would so much rather now pivot into something and go, you know what? I think this would work out. Although, if you look at my resistances, not really. I think water, ice, and dragon are going to be rare in their own instances, right? Water's going to hurt when you fight someone, you know, that has water. Ice, same thing. But that's all good. If we end up in a situation where we're dealing with a creature that happens to major in one of those, most likely, because we have 3 of those slots, hey, throw on a resistance. Just, you know, knock it out of the way. Be like, hey, there you go. Now we have less of an issue. And that's what the power of the 3 1-slot gens are going to be. Is just balancing out a resistance, giving yourself, like, maybe a constitution buff, you know, stuff like that. So, math, blood, webbing. Yeah,
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Okay.
Perfection.
I'm in that mood where, like, I do want to keep playing, but I kind of shouldn't. Just because of the downsides of continuing to play. We'll see. I might talk myself out of it.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Got something in mind? Ready to work. Yaha. Ready to get to work? What are we making today? Yaha. Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work. Look good. Boa. Look good. Anything catch your eye? Yo. Boa. Yo. I'm ready to work. Anything catch your eye? Yaha. something in mind? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Yo. that's a good choice.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
monster drop something.
I...
Just great. What are we making today? Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfection. Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Now that's a good choice.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
little disgusting. That was just nasty. I don't even, I think Freyr might be adding some damage. I don't know if it's a whole lot of damage, but like, did you see that? Did you just witness what I witnessed? That was basically a 5-minute hunt of just me bullying and piercing. Wow. Holy cow. I don't know if I'm really losing damage, but that was an insane hunt. I loved that entire fight. I didn't even get the giant boulder drop on him at the beginning. That would have made the hunt way faster. But yeah, woo! Holy cow. That was insane. And yeah, with him down, that gives me the last piece that I need. It gives me the better constitution. So, woo-hoo. And a plate. And you know what? I think I'm going to do the fire. I think I'm going to do the armor melding. I know it's probably going to be a waste. It's probably not even going to be worth it. I don't know. And even saying all of that, you know, just makes me realize, yeah, melding's probably going to get stronger as the story goes on. So probably not even better. It's not even a good idea to do it. So yeah, I'll just wait. I'll be patient.
Just great. What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. Fit you to a T.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it? Thanks.
We're almost there. This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now... Wyveria's secret weapon.
That pack of Balahara was... terrifying.
Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the Season of Plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Take much to wake it up. The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant could stop it.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
by my own order. I will slay Xochitl.
Let's do this!
Now's our chance! Not good.
Now we enter New Game Plus.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
And the thing that's neat is that this was the same thing as Rise. It has a pretty straightforward story. You know, does everything it needs to, teaches you everything, has you do the stuff, and then it ends, and then of course you just keep playing. So, yeah, I thought that was fun. It's... I don't know, that's a weird thought I just had. Is this technically shorter than Worlds, or is it like as long, but just because it has more cutscenes and stuff like that? Because like, what is it? Worlds has you beat low rank to do like certain things, eventually do like the different stages of the one big dragon that you're dealing with. But then you play into high rank and you have to go and fight the other big monsters, eventually getting to the recess, eventually reaching the final part of the entire game, which is the creature hibernating and absorbing energy. And you beat him. So, I don't know. As far as length goes, it's fine. I feel like it's comparable to World or Rise. It's like it's trying to go for the length of World, but like the execution of Rise. But yeah, I think that was solid. It got you to high rank 7. I think was the last number I remember seeing, or it was 8. I think you'll probably find out here in a minute. It's like as soon as it ends, it rolls over, and it's like, all right, you're now in high rank 8, and it's uncapped. You can go do whatever you want, which is probably going to be the unfortunate part. Just finding out how much is supposed to be available beforehand. But we'll see. Overall, I think the experience overall, I think the story was fun. Definitely, if you could just kind of span all of it, be a more global experience, more slow. Things that I can make. I'm going to go ahead and make something that works, that's a little bit more tailored to how I want to play, what to do. And then change as the base armor came from it, so at least like the lightning weight or somewhere around there. And then it was like, you know what, okay, let's change it. Just kind of maybe halfway through, I'm like, you know what, it's definitely paced differently. I don't know. It's fine. I feel like you should feel more compelled to make armor more often. But it's alright. I made some weapons, and oddly enough, the weirdest thing is that I ended up picking the water bow, stuck with it. So you know what? Some of these creatures are just really big, and piercing just happens to be really good. Just ended up continuing to surprise myself just how useful that bow ended up being. It's really interesting how things evolve. It's so awesome. Maybe it's a honeycomb. No, it'll be alright. At some point, I'll play multiplayer. Kind of need to. That's a lot of hunting types because every single one of those individual actor would have done every single line in the entire game. So yeah, there's all the English ones. Was that 8 actors twice, so 16 actors. Gave everybody choices. Anyway, I got lot of money, but a lot of dedication to make sure that it works out really well. 40. Additional voice actors. Yeah, I mean, like, if you just tie all of those in there, too. Yeah, that's a lot. Whew. Anyway, yeah, I gotta wrap it up and then be done for the night. So, I had fun. Looking forward to at least seeing where it's supposed to go from here. If it's necessarily, if it compels you to play the game further. If it doesn't, if you're not actually compelled to play the game, but I know that if you give the game some time to rest, two things will happen. Either the quests that you can do, I will We'll get information about DLC. Probably, DLC this year, because obviously, like, it came out in February, very end. So do you think we will get a teaser for the DLC in, like, you know, November, December, or something like that? Who knows? They'll probably wait until next year to tease it. Like, after the game's been out for a year or a year and a half, then they'll tease it.
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life...
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Xochia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Xochia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Xochia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy. upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But, so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next. Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Keeping stocked?
Oi.
Go. Don't be shy. Have a look. Here. It's all yours. Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well. Here. It's all yours. So, what are you after? Got it. Look forward to the next shipment.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye?